Ah. Ah. All right. I think we're gonna be live across the board here. Little hope. All right. Now I should probably let's see here. Oh, alright. Well, this. Don't worry. We're just changing the title. I mean the description real quick on the YouTube site because I didn't realize that this takes place in Poland until I looked. Oops. But either way, as you can see here, actually, hold on. It might be a little dark. Well, time to get this show on the road then, shall we? Oh, look at me! They even have an official merch store from 11-Bit Studios. Games including Frostpunk, The Invincible, and not the Thaumaturge. Alright, let's take a look at our options here real quick. Yeah, it looks about right. Vertical sync? No, this... But... Ow. I guess whatever, it should be fine then. Oh, and it caps at 75? I wonder if that's only with... How bizarre! I've never seen that before. Huh. Well, whatever. I'm sure that my little 4080 soup ought to be able to handle it. And if not, then I'm gonna be very disgruntled. So we'll just crank that down to like, I don't know, 80. 70, 75. Mouse and keyboard. Ah, good. Yes, we've got quick save buttons. Just what I want to know. Thaumaturge. Would you look at that? They said it. Anything cool in accessibilities? Ixnay on the... Blood though is perfectly fine. Because after all, nobody cares if I, reduce a man into a fine red mist. It's just that everyone's gonna get up in arms if they see a single male-presenting nipples. Or any other thing with the, whatever. It's fine. Alright, well, let's see here. And subtitles enabled by default. Ooh, yeah. Faster cinematic shots in combat. Maybe later. Let's see here. Density of crowds. Okay, alright. With this power, we can directly influence the population of Warsaw, Poland. Alright, anyway, yes, I would love to make these changes in my settings. Okay, good. Alright, let's get this metaphorical show on the metaphysical road. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or a tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Oh. Clowns. I like clowns. I don't like that they get such a bad rap. But that's neither here nor there.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
And I look a little anemic.
I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
Yep, and up I go. I mean, you'd think I'd
He
get like a
doesn't know
walking
your
stick.
intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you're safe. With as much love as I have. Dikia.
Oh, and I'm a stowaway on a train. I love that. Okay, maybe not a stowaway. Or a car hopper. I don't know what they call the people that hide on trains. Hide. That hide on trains. Anyway.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
Trust me, I just look like
You're
this.
not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
First, play a trick on him. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's be...
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Don't worry about it.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Aggravate your father. You know what? I'll be nice to my sister.
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching.
Thank you, Mr. Postmaster.
From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Quiet, you. Don't pester me, skeleton.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Loony.
rude. Railway station. Well, let's get our reading on. Let's see here. Dear Antoni, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. and I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me. Constanti. Yes, I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anilka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. I wonder if they will see each other. Dear Junko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look wherever you turn and you will hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go to the bank in Tiflis and take a small loan against half our assets in the Caucasus. In the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. Anything else? No, I cannot speak to you. So I would, as much as I would love to, I can't. Perception. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight, and you can anticipate the enemy's actions, and you can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. You know what, sure, give me more. Oh, okay. There wasn't really much more there. God bless you. Nice boots. Thanks. Got them myself. No, come back, little train. Look at it go. Wonder if I'll be able to run across the tracks, or if this is gonna be a... No, never mind. Things are peaceful here, but beyond the mountains, there's war. Oh well, a rich fellow. Wonder what kind of man he'll be. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving in it deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Bulygin were to be discussed, were brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc. In the turmoil, 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many people believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Okay, so never mind. I guess I'm not in Poland. I'm in Georgia, which is very, very far away from Poland.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Thank you, Mr. Coachman. Don't worry, Mr. Victor will find a way. As soon as I see if there's any other cool things. Alright, I don't think. A lot of them Eastern types come through here. Oh, what do you have to do here? Cold's got a fierce bite to it. Alright, yeah, I think we're good.
All set?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
I would love to. Let's get this show on the road.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Prologue, hoping for the better.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Yeah, I sure hope we get somebody to maybe take a look at us for, How can I not? Oh, okay. No. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go prowling around then, shall we? Oh, hello. A protective charm made of strings, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. About that. What's that boot tucked in his belt for? I have a boot tucked in my belt? You talking about me? I guess I do have a boot. Fun. Anyway, let's go and read this. Proletariatis Verzola. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles with one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery. They will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events so agonizing for many be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work, for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Goes well with the tune of Le Marseillaise. I do enjoy me.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here? Hey, Putnik. You coming from far? Indeed, I'm tired. Nice boots. Very warm.
Show no fear. Aye, indeed. Warm enough, I suppose. You know what? Sure, why not?
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to these. Oh, no. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win! Let's see if there's anything more here. No, that looks about fun. Alright, well, I guess we're throwing down. Planned attack, quick attack. Well, let's just, let's get the guy. You know what? No, we'll get rid of you first, because you... Ow! That's rather not very nice. Ah! Don't just... Going straight up to the stabbing. Action cube. Perception allows you to anticipate their actions, find out what they're planning, skill speeds. Okay, okay. Oh, we at least know what he's going for with a precision cut. Okay, so if I can pump out... Yeah, we're gonna go with one, and then... Yeah, it's probably still gonna be my best bet. Ah! Yeah. That's what you get. Fast and nervous. Win a skirmish in 6 rounds or less.
They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Thanks. That was awkward. Alright, let's see here. What is this? Thaumaturge points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Improve your powers within any dimension and hunt salutors to enable further development. The dimension of heart. Bond is weakened and in danger of collapsing. Viram Vita, Eerie Intoxication, Bloody Penance, Not of This World. Oh, shoot. Might need to, mention Force Heart is enhanced by flaws. See. Well, let me see here. Oh, okay. You need a 60% chance of dealing. I see. Relaxation restores focus, reduces focus cost. Rather reduces focus by 1 additional point. Guess I'd like to take Fortune, I suppose. Why not? The Realm of Word. Oh, and I've got other things. Skill upgrades. I see. My upgrades with my Thaumaturge points, well, I think I'll just stay away from that one. Many people have flaws, but only Thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality. Created as a result of turbulent experiences, they attract Salutors and allow young Thaumaturges to make a pact with their first Salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Alright. And then, of course, I've got my friend, Upir. And this gun. And a little money. My book. What else do I have here? Stereoscopic photographs. Oh, and I got like a cool. That's fun. Let's see. Oh, hold on. My first Salutor, he came to me more than 15 years ago. I offered him my heart with the flaw of pride I carry. By trying to capture others, I fell into a spiral of torment and exhaustion that cost me my connection to Upir. I can no longer use his power, nor even fully see him. Hear about shadows of our old selves. I cannot help him, but I've heard of someone who can. Paimon. So beautiful, fallen angel, full of grace, energy, and color. I thought that you would become my teacher, that you would open the world of philosophy, art, and magic to me, that together we would discover the secrets of Earth's elements and secrets of people's hearts, that I would become something more, that having as many as 2 Salutors, I would reach for what is available only to the strongest. Instead, you broke me. You brought my nightmares and visions that crushed my mind to dust. Because of you, I'm nothing but a shadow. Interesting. I'm a little curious, though, if I can see. Alright, I don't think we'll be getting this Paimon then. Maybe that's just going to be one of our fiends. This cold's got a fierce bite to it. Well, of course I'm gonna. Good dog. What a good dog. Alright, let's bolt in here and see what else we can find. Oh, hold on. Things to read. News from Yerevan. A correspondence report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Alright, so anything else here? Alright, let's go talk to this healer.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time,
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
I believe. You know what? Yeah, I believe.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
All right, fine.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flames of his ardor.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
I still think it's nice that we get to go and run with. Well, I mean, I hope that we end up, let's see here. Observations are information you can acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturges possess... yeah. Some items you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you've seen it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around.
Alright. Well, I see some things. I see this.
Even prayer can't dampen the wrath smoldering within Rasputin.
Words are clinging to the bowl like unwashed scraps from a recent meal. Neat lines of prayer float into the sky, swirl and fade, overtaken by a curse thrown out in a fit of passion. A hobbling cunt. Rasputin's words, even prayer, can't dampen the wrath smoldering in Rasputin. Spiritual focus struggles under the weight of strong emotions. His calmness is a sham. He's no oasis of peace. Oh, God bless you, Henry. Getting stuffy. Interesting. Alright.
Who would have
Go look
thought
over
there
here
were
then.
such layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Would have thought that this priest had such passion. Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Alright, let me see if there's anything else here. No, I think we're fine. I would like to, yeah, we still got a fair bit of time before I can...
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
You're
I
also...
haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
You didn't like your breakfast, buckwheat with venison fat. You cursed the person who prepared it. You called her a hobbling cunt, correct?
Oh,
Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
well, first let's ask him.
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful, I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
All right.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Want to?
I don't have much dignity left. I'm prepared to beg for your help.
That won't be necessary, Victor. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Guess we'll go wandering around. Oh, hey. It's Uper.
I need to get out of here.
Uper. Oh no.
What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
A little rude.
Do you hear me? Do you?
Oh.
I can see, Father, clearly.
Alright then.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Maybe.
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again.
Got anything for me there?
And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Back to life, make a full recovery with the help of a miracle worker. I see. Still don't quite have the juice, but now I've got... Oh. At least got Upir. Bond is restored thanks to Rasputin's help. Good. I can at least pretend to be a proper stand user again. I should be saying that, a proper summoner. Quests have multiple objectives, no worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Alright. Find the Salutor. Well, I'd wager, let's try and find the...
I felt something. Where is it?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Oh, that's a little mean. I get the distinct feeling a bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket, and left this orphan behind. Vesna left her trace on the fruit. It contains of a heart fluttering in panic and throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Interesting. Well, let's keep prowling around then, see if there's anything else that we can find. Geese! Hello, geese! I like geese.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something in...
Oh no, there's a dead goose! Someone or something strangled this corpse. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The waves of emotion carry no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire of all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Salt on the doorstep. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. I do have one more, so maybe I'll... at least try and get some of these leveled up.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away, you're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers, a witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, This liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him, too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
The conflicted neighbors. Dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. Neighborly disputes. Yep. Classic of the genre.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Don't worry about it. Listen, we're just solving problems, man, you know. What's the point of having magic if I'm not going to use a little bit of it to solve problems? Effective charms, neighborly disputes, Vesna. Students' thoughts don't have nearly as much of a... Interesting. Dimension is too low. Trace unknown. So I wonder if I can still look at the traces afterwards. Maybe. But let's head into the cottage. Well, first things first. Soso, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. Now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repeat after that rector of yours. Shadaichki. That Georgian, your language is the language of dogs. And you want me to write in only Russian. Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Diary of an oblate priest. They say that every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real. They're everywhere. In distant Hermia, people whispered the name Bukavak, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say, but I have seen Bukavak. Here, in Pitagyorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that this wraith brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the oblate church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back.
Hold on, I've got some more investigating to handle. I'll be back someday. What kind of magic is that? I've never seen anything like it, and you never will. I'll never tell. Just a little bit of, you know, times you gotta tell people what's what. Yes, we'll go and do some more investigation before we start flinging accusations willy-nilly. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Must not have been anything of note. Hello, coachman.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look.
Oh, hello, Carson.
The horse is more dead than alive.
Oh, that's awkward. We're playing some more of the well, I guess not more of. We're playing the Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction icon will change, and Upir will appear next to the character. How fun! Let's... Right now, I'm trying to find a wild ghost, or a salutor, they're called. Ah, man, that's unfortunate. Alright, let me see though here. Which way should I be? What am I looking for here? Oh, I see. There's another path. Maybe? Oh, there's something here. A wooden box. Box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. Well, I think this one's a bit more in the modern sense, despite the fact that we are currently in, you know, near the mountains of Georgia. Not the state, the one that's, you know, near the Caucasus. Oh, hold on, I see another thingy. See here, dish shards. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted. Up. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I gotta, oh, there it is. Quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile and mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger-pointing, and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Interesting. But yeah, this one's, ooh, hello. More stuff. A damaged axe shaft. The trace it bears does not belong to Vesna, but another impetuous person. Although it's already become moldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, a loner by choice, with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Domestic squabbles. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they're out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Alright, well, let's knock. Knock, knock, open up the door.
Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
All right, I suppose we're going straight to the violence. Still got our strong attacks, bland attacks. Oh, I see. So that's how that works. Alright, well, let's put this one up into that, and then let's just go for a relaxation, and hopefully we can call out my strong attacks and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Alright. Well, first things first then, let's hit him with a diversion, and then we'll give him a concussion. Oh, and I've also got my stand with me. Then let's go with Bloody Penance. Perfect. Enemy that has lost all their focus is now in the breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Enjoy your free concussion, loser! There we go. Alright, then as for you, yeah, we'll hit him with the diversion, and then we'll also give you, let me see. Enjoy your pocket sand, except it's pocket magic. Perhaps even pocket blood. Fun. Keep enemies from launching an attack during a fight, and win a fight with full health points.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Pretty much. That's what he gets. Sassy rapscallions. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight. For even the most trivial reason, something is not right here. But wait a minute. Something's wrong.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
I'm mysterious. Maybe I can peek in through the window. I rotate my camera? No. Alright. Well. Starting to think that there might not be... Actually, yeah, we'll go and prowl around a little bit more. Try and see what else we can work out here. Because something's fishy here. Village residents need more. More. I suppose that I could. In fact, you know what? I guess I could set one up one of these days. Just figured that this would be a nice one, since I've had this one on my docket for quite a long time. I figured no better day than today. A good something else to... What's the word? Prepare myself for tomorrow's speed run. Don't really say prepare myself, but more steel my nerves for tomorrow's. Oh, I could probably just set it up after, what's the word? Once the stream's all done and dusted. After all, I've got some, not as many errands as I need. What else do I need to go and speak to? Or is Mr. Man going to head over here? No, I need something else from him. Oh, wait, hold on. Something's here. Hello. A rag! The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked of the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and the muscles burn with fire, and no one would help. That was his job. That was his fate. Oh, let's take a look here. Crack you open. A shovel! The shovel still had traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. Coachman is tired. Worked hard, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. Well, here, a little bit of manipulation.
Not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Good. And I don't know what that one said, but I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. I just need to go and prowl around and push buttons. Rasputin! Oh, hi, Rasputin. Well, don't worry. I'm gonna go and wander around here first real quick. Maybe there's something else in here. Right, I see something. I hear something. There it is.
Maybe I will try later.
I need a different deed. Well, then I'll tell you what, why don't I develop that right now? Elder Vasili's grave. Elder Vasili died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. But why? Stone strikes against stone, heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. Alright, Mr. Rasputin, I would like to talk to you and give me more magic.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I would like to thank him for his
I
help.
don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
I see him. My Uper. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Yeah, well.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasili's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasili's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Locals say that since the death of the elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. Clearly,
How did
yes.
this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
Vasili's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasili's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the
A book
creature
of
haunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasili's soul to rest for today. Amen.
So be it, indeed. A Bukovac. Peaceful and happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for their troubles on the actions of a Bukovac. They are trying to defend themselves against this dark force with folk methods. Anything else? No. Ooh. So Rasputin, I had only heard rumors about him, a preacher, a mystic who used to sail in St. Petersburg elites not long ago. I found him in a small village in Transcaucasia. Call him a mad monk, or even a quack and a fraud. To me, he's the last hope for a cure. Not be an overstatement if I say he saved my life. Without his mysterious powers, I would have gone mad. I think that means I owe him, and yet I cannot help thinking how strange he is. I still can't crack this. Alright, I would like to get a wagon. Ooh, look at that! Well, first, I would like to head over here to this village. Back to the village, because I think we've got some bits and bobs pieced together. Also clearly need to keep hunting for more stuff. Get our snapping on. Alright, let me see here.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Well then, I hope you'll still...
Alright, we'll go and investigate the thingamahoo's, because clearly I haven't made enough progress. Maybe I'll be able to sneak into... What's her name? Vezhka? I think Vezhka was her name. I need to double check though. Alright, take me to the burned homestead. Definitely looks burnt. Yep. Alright, Mr. Raz. Oh, there's something.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
A destroyed door frame by some miracle that survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door. About the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a death void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself in the fabric of the door frame, and trepidation about losing a loved one. Fascinating.
I felt something. Where is it?
Oh, hello.
So much suffering.
Charred old trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. The buckle cuts through the leather like a razor. It is no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds once, twice, thrice. Cuts deep, all the way to the soul.
True fear.
God ragdoll, it appears to be old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. Child's fear, a girl's terror, smiling woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Oh. Oh dear. Find me more stuff to look at, book. Suppose though my thaumaturge senses will tell me more about it. There's something. A dried blood stain. It has soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body. The heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Huh. Oh, hold on. What do you got up here?
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
Ah!
That night affected the floor that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give him back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Business trace. The same trace can be felt on the rag doll and the item dropped by the woman.
Victor!
Hi.
I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Ah, more Gopniks.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
No.
This doesn't look like a fair fight.
That's why we're giving you a chance. Make a donation and we'll disperse in peace.
I didn't say the advantage was on your side.
Oh. Alright, let's see here. Improve thaumaturgy? I think we'll be fine. Alright, so first things first. Well, let's pocket sand you. And then you. Let's see. I'll be able to get much for the bloody penance. No, but I will try and deal with you first. And then we'll also just disperse the rest of your focus. Yeah. Ouch. That's quite rude. Alright, and then you, well, we'll just concuss you. Then, oh, I don't know. Area intoxication, we'll go with not of this world. That's what you get. Oops. Ow. Alright, and then let's... I guess I don't really need to diversion you, but I will diversion you, and then you just get stabbed. One liberum veto, please. Yep. Alright, and then you will go with, yeah. Bingo. And we'll just deck you. Oops.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't like scammers on Twitter? Yeah, neither do I.
Can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Alright, now I think we're all done and dusted with the events at the house. Bit creepy. Indeed. Let's get out of here, man. I get to go and talk with Vesna. I think I have something for you. Oh, hold on. First, we'll talk with Upir.
I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Interesting. Knock, knock.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
And this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Luca. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasili's house on the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Alright, well first, let's go with this.
Don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Oh wait, I also wanted to give you the... whatever. I think using my powers gives me more stuff anyhow. I might need to go and double check. But that's neither here nor there. Interesting. Well, you know, we just gotta keep up the pressure, as it were.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Poorly.
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Thaumaturge?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
In a strange forest clearing. We're probably gonna have to... You know what, actually... Also make sure to save more often now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. See what else we can find here. Yep.
I'm not here to fight.
Well, put the axe down, man.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Thaumaturge here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasili's death. The Thaumaturge is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Oh dear.
Get out of here.
Think we're about to have...
Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Oh. You know what? Give me a challenge. I'll throw up my dukes. Fighting wild Thaumaturge. To defeat a wild Thaumaturge, you must get rid of the shadow that protects him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you when the Wild Solitor sends more enemies against you. Alright. Well, first things first. Dare I? Skill upgrade, skill upgrade. If there's anything else that I should do. You know what, heck with it. Yeah, let's get our gambling on. Alright, and then my Thaumaturge. Let's go for my skills. Give this one to this, and Thief of Thought. Oh. Oh, I see. Never mind then. I'll just go for that one. Maybe put that there, and then put that there. Alright. I think this will work. Let's throw down. That chance of interrupting. Well, I say that we hit him with a double Ibiram Vito. And how much more do you have? No, let's go for a quick attack and hope that we can... Perfect. Eh. Don't really know what that did. Bukavak has caused you to enter the suffering state. States have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read the descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. Oh, I see. Oh, gross. That's not good. That's a fair bit of damage, actually. Hey! And we'll see how he likes that. Feel like it'd be just more efficient to wear him down, but feel like we're already here. Magic! Sorry, what was that other thing that I saw there? Great. Alright, well, let's just give you a quick concussion. And maybe not of this world. Oh, never mind. I guess I crit him. Oh, that's a lot of people. Then let's just go for... Yeah, we'll divert you, and then we'll have you, Eerie Intoxication, the Verum Veto. Did I get that reference? I'll be honest, probably not. Oh, what a dilemma. Oh, that's what you meant. Let's just get you, let's see here. Yeah, I think we can go for a Not of This World on him, then we'll hopefully wear you down. At least I get a little bit more delicious health, so I am not having a great time. Oh, Nelly. Well, that's not good. Ah! Don't punch me, that's illegal. Oh no. Oh, I might have made a mistake there. No, definitely. Yeah, no, I fixed that one. Alright, let's take it from the top. And maybe it would make more sense to... Bond of Brutality, self-cast. Ooh. Now there's an idea. Mental defense. Yeah, maybe I could go for that one, actually. So let's go for powerful defense with this. And that should be fine. You know what? We'll just put that there. Yeah, it seems fine. Actually, maybe I should just circle these around real quick, because one of these has, Oh? Oh. Oh, then in that case, let's go for this. Fortune on that one. Powerful Mind actually on you. Relaxation on you. And this there. Alright, we'll start throwing down. So first, we'll just punch him. And then we'll also have... Handle a Bloody Penance. Stab, stab, stab! Ow! Don't punch me! Yes, don't worry, we've got that. Okay, and now let's go for... Yeah, we'll hit you with this, and then we'll hit you with an Eerie Intoxication, and that should be fine. Excellent work, me. Ah, I see. Complications reduces health restored by 40 odd points. I get you now. Alright, so first, let's have you do that, and then we'll attack you, and have you do with the Bloody Penance. That will break your stance. 23 to 24 damage, works for me. Stab, stab, stab! Down he goes. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. And we'll go with an Eerie Intoxication, which will hopefully slow everybody down enough that I can get out of here alive. Oh, that's quite good. Acquired a flaw of vehemence. Come here, you. Get in me.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
You defeat the Book of Utch, the deed dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. Catch the Salutor who haunts the people of the village. Beast of Transcaucasia.
How do you feel? Are you alright?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you... why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Oh. Lack the dimension force. Force Vesna to flee.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay. You two better not come back to the village.
As if we wanted to.
And all's well that ends well. I will go and send another telegram, but first I'll also talk to this mysterious man.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Well, that's unfortunate. Granted, I would say he's probably not missing much, considering I don't know what Albuquerque looked like in 1904, which I think is when this takes place in. But quite frankly, I don't think Albuquerque looks that nice now. And now to go and speak with the postmaster again.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Let's take a look here.
Do you still want to send something?
Not very good news, then.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
No.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Hmm. Can we get a title drop? Hooray! Where is Okay, now we're in Poland. But maybe not. Never mind. We're just in a nightmare. Aye.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Fast stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Oh, well, alright, let's go for the brief overview.
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
I'm going to presume that's a stripper of that you enjoy quite a fair bit. A streamer, thank you. Ugh, I swear.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three petitions. Miners, steelworkers, governors, maids, speculators, thieves.
Can't really say no.
A few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Or at least doesn't ring a bell.
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, It's never to neglect the horse.
Orso, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I see.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
So at least now we've escaped the tutorial area. Oh, that's, quite concerning indeed. The Mermaid City's son. And I've got 2 whole levels to my name. Interesting. I'd wager if I get closer to my, oh, I see. Maybe? That will also develop a little bit more in the heart, right? Action, reaction. Seems fun. So what was it? What was the Paimon? That Isna killed her violent father, seeing no way other to save herself. The Paimon. Oh, how I yearn. But either way, guess we'll just go prowling around here.
When people unite, empires fall.
Sounds about right. Thing I've nuked over here. Nope. Just gonna go running around. Actually, I should probably just mark these down. Yep, 1905, excuse me, not 1904. Alright, let's go head over to the ceremony. Have to also read this. The Daily Courier. The latest news. Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that, in connection with their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Thaumaturge Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding the thaumaturgy be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police until dispatched on the scene. Warsaw Courier, their majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland, the Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Oh, hello. Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let us follow the example of workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future. I guess I'll just go prowling around a little more, see if there's anything of note. Oh. Menu. Castellanska, restaurant menu. Borscht or broth, fruit soup, pottage. Pottage? Pottage with crayfish, goose in jelly, young turkey, romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups. Are they searing the saffron or the milk cup? What is a milk cup? Hold on. Milk cups. As in, like, the food. Interesting. Don't really have a lot of news on that one. Anyway. Cucumber salad. Compote, cream with chocolate. Pears a la ortero. Cups, a cup of green gauges. Mocha, black coffee, local lager, English porter, portioned caviar, and snacks. I love snacks. I will go and wander at least over here a little. Sure we'll find something interesting. Oh, like so. More things to read to give me delicious experience. The Country Weekly Magazine. Change of Warzaw's Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28th was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, Commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Makizmovich, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by his second-in-command, Adjutant General Skalin. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflets. Citizen, beware of Thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that the Thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it is too late. How cruel. Wanted notice to all police station chiefs of Warsaw. Beware of Warzi Nijdzik, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Wierzboa Street. Description: blonde hair, blue eyes, round face, sizable stature. That distinctive marks, dark circles around his eyes, signifying exceptional anger. He is a thief and a murderer, particularly active in the Grodomice area. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded with money. Anyway. Alright, I think we found all the bits and bobs that I need. I'm a detective, I think. It's like I'm Mr. Disco Elysium himself, the city that does not forget.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
Yeah.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warsaw. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw
Is to fire on this crowd.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Polyaki. We won that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
All right.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
What's your plan?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
All right, fine.
I'm going to take a look around.
Pistol bullets, bullets that scattered from under the woman's dress, scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope, because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision. Just like the previous time and the time before that, there is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Let's see here. Well, let's try and get the, Hold on, I need something over here. There it is. Police barrier meant to help with keeping order during the rally. The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return to the warmth of his home. All he needed was a scapegoat. Out of the kettling incident. I assume kettling means because we're getting close to boiling over. Alright, well first let's talk to the corporal.
Pardon me, gentlemen. The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Господи will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Poryag, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Davai.
Invoke your last name, goad the police officers into fighting. Something eludes you, keep searching. Alright, well let's go and take a gander here. I might be able to provoke them into fight.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Yeah, I'll help.
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight.
Ah, a wizard.
Expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Alright. Well, first things first, let's go with perfect efficiency. Makes every attack... Ooh. That does add to its time. Where is that gamble, though? That's a good question. Alright, let me take a quick gander here. Oh, there it is. So let's put that there, and then as for brutality, put that on quick attack. Actually, maybe on you, and then powerful mind. We'll put that on the DOT. What a good question. Doom. Okay, so the question is, do I get to call out as many as I need? Selecting both yourself or a Salutor. Okay. Summoning another Salutor. You can summon them at any time. They're exceptionally effective in the fight with a given enemy. Neat. Well then, let's take a look here. Focus deprivation will be more effective against this enemy. I'll tell you what then, why don't we try and bring this guy down first with Doom. And then... Yep. Wrong guy. I'm sure my compatriot will be fine. Alright, and let's go for this. Ah! Ouch. Unfortunately for you, however, I've still got my, I think we'll take a bloody penance. That's right. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Oh, that's not good. Well, let's just try and solve this quickly then. Maybe a quick eerie intoxication, but that's for later. Alright, let's scram. Never mind. That guy's got a gun. He needs to go. Enemies can have a trait that can make them immune to your attacks. Traits related to different dimensions. And they can be disabled, disabling traits. Attack them with the same Salutor that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Alright, what's his trait? Attack with Upir to disable then. Alright. And let's just hit you with Bloody Penance then, shall we? And then you get to enjoy that, and we'll... do I not actually have? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's just hit you with... Yeah, let's just punch him. I see. Well, don't you know that I always pack that tang on me? And down he goes. Alright, let's get out of here. Man, I was... Huh.
Name?
Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
Listen, I've still got a... I feel like I certainly made my choice, though granted it seems I might not quite need my grimoire. Revolutionary leaflets, yada yada.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means. Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
And that gun that I had. As a result of your decisions. Yeah. Hey, I'm innocent. Throwing hands with them was definitely not a crime.
For being innocent.
Same as all of us.
Exactly.
Well, are you from somebody?
I don't really get what you're asking.
Good thing you're asking and not just running your mouth, like some people. The question is, do you got a backer in town? You set up with somebody? Do you work for somebody?
Oh, no, heavens no. I'm a wizard. Actually, you're not.
What about you guys?
Sonny, I've still been running the protection racket with Crook at the Ruzhitsky Bazaar. My dad used to work for him. But that was back in the day. Apart from that, I stay straight. I only hassle the Ruskies when I get a little loaded.
And I'm with the Shivs.
Bullshit! You ain't with the Shivs. Don't you go talking crap about the Shivs, cause I know them. You better give a fuller explanation, cause I lose respect real quick. I'm sensitive about folks like that. Who you from?
Oh, easy. Yeah, I'm a Thaumaturge.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. but you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
Thank you, Warsaw lad. Alright, well, let's see. Guess we'll get our chit-chat on.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
Mm-hmm.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous, hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
I suppose first, let's ask.
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You've been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
I could go for a donut.
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
That's me! Another meeting. Fearless Wanda. Smuggler of Bullets proposed a meeting at Blitz's. The woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarment. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold, and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again, and we'll meet at Burke Rotblitz's for jam donuts. I could go for some donuts.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Yeah.
Then take it and get out of here.
Thank you.
Yep, nope, we're just gonna leave. Don't ask questions. We're out of here. Fonda's profile. I think this girl's been here before. I have my own file. How nice. Too old for this shit. Well, don't worry. I'm just prowling around reading about things. Notes: when recruiting for the Gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Persons related to rebels and troublemakers, Jews, thaumaturges. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know why people are so opposed to hiring literal wizards. Stanislaus obituary. Stanislaus Sorski, widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father, and husband. Died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7th at 11 o'clock, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. Kind of like my mother-in-law, just without the mustache. Wanted list. 1002, Maria Burkova, 54 years old, residing in Warsaw, Old Prague, accused of complicity of stealing 2,000 rubles worth of Dutch pomade. Wanted. Description: short in stature, black hair, small hazel eyes, 3 scars on right leg. Warsaw, August 3rd, 1905. Jevishkuk Miserius, serving time in prison on Znella Street, escaped from the hospital on Pokorna Street, where he was treated on August 12th, 1905. Description: tall in stature, frail, small, round face, dark hair, small black eyes, small flat nose, 19 years old. Neudorf Isaac, 18 years old, son of Legbus, formerly residing in Minsk, Mazoviki, 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 Mazovishki. Yeah, that probably sounds right. On Lukka Street, accused of stealing fowl, then fled in an unascertained direction. Minsk, Mazovishki, August 14th, 1905. Wanted notice, hey, same guy, except it still gives me experience, so I mean, heck, no sense not reading it. Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me. Orders during the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia's visit to Warsaw. It is necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, it is ordained that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with the order immediately. Illegible signature. Pull an old lady from under a horse's hooves. Good on him, I suppose. Well, anyway, I'm gonna leave. Oh, would you look at the time? I'm gonna go and find more stands. Sure, there's some more probably laying around somewhere. Okay, so it wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way instead. Maybe there'll be something fun. Like a pickup. Propaganda brochure. The sewers of the city of Warsaw are a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. The complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the laboratories and the suburban farmers who mostly rely on human fertilizers, even during the spread of epidemic diseases. So what room is there for the existence of these disease-causing microbes? They probably dreamed up in the empty heads of tabloid writers or the perverse brains of the ill-willed. Amidst the manure and hay among the cattle and simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind. A mankind corrupted by the theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and constructs of capitalism. It is called Jesus Christ. And is used supernatural signs to guide the monarchs and the wise men to welcome the future savior from the world in the poor thatch of Bethlehem. Poorly written propaganda, my favorite. There's poop everywhere, in the sewers, in the streets. My favorite. I think I'm gonna puke. Oh wait, hold on, there's something over here, except there isn't. That's terrible. Well, they'll probably... They may have cut off one of my fingers, but I'd still eat another donut. I could go for a donut. Parlidunchki. Is there anything else around here that's cool and neat? Oh, this might be what's pointing me towards my father's, oh, hold on. No, there was something there. You can't fool me. Mid-September and all your bribe money's already gone. Vienna Station. Anything else around here? What's this? Catch a tram. I could go for a tram. But I suppose we'll just keep wandering around. Look, there's hopscotch. Can't play no hopscotch, though. No hopscotch allowed. That's not very cool and hip. I'm too old for that, said Victor. Alright, well, I don't think I really see anything else of note that I... But at least I'm out of jail. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta get in a good old-fashioned Irish fist fight with the cops. Barring that one guy that I shot. Oops. Also, do I have my, Okay, I do have my gun back. And looks like I swiped the files. Maybe. Maybe perhaps one day I'll find some fresh stuff. Alright, let me check what else can we get. Yeah, we'll put the fortune there, and then Thief of Thought, I don't think I'll make use of. But I think what I will do is probably go for developing some more of my Thaumaturge for now. At least try and keep it kind of even, he thinks. Oh, I mean, I'm at the cemetery, right. Here's a little G. Goes to the streetcar and rents low. What's not to like? Brochure of the Grand Derby on Vole Mokotoshki. Otaushki? October 5th. Starts at 2 p.m. Read what this is. Advertisement is Nowinska's Funeral Parlor in Warsaw, 16 Taragawa Street. Offers first-rate decorations and equipment. It arranges funerals ranging from the humble to the most extravagant, very low prices. Alright, well, let's go prowling around then. Obvious you're a foreigner, how dare you? I'm just as Polish as the next guy, I think. Except that I am really spooking the heck out of these horses. I'm not sure if it's me. It's probably me, because I'm the one with the ghosts. Now with an advertisement, men's tailor, Rock Dobrudski. Dobrudski? Dobrudski. Probably. Accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. 11 Prozona Street, entry from the front. Why are you staring? Your child eyes are ruining my buzz. Ah, what was that from? Was that the Hi, I'm Daisy? Yeah, that sounds right. I do like the little doodles in the street. It adds a little bit of life. Aside from the, you know, anti-wizard, anti-Semitic poop propaganda. Alright, now anyway, back to casting magic on people. Oh wait, hold on. The late Franciszek Ilbantel went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18th, 1905 at the age of 65. The bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church at Krakowski Przemyśl on August 25th at 11 o'clock, followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb at Płażki Cemetery. And whatever this is. More parish announcements, Saturday, 7 a.m. Votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary, 9 a.m. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loreto, with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Thank you for giving me more power. Stanislaus Obituary, dead. Dead as a doornail, thank goodness. Cold, shame about the kids, yeah, I know, right? We'll kick the bucket here, money to burn, clearly. For the funeral, you're extremely late, sir. Maria Winoshka, Polish stage artist. To my beloved daughter, her woeful mother. Oh. Oh shoot, man, 29? That's unfortunate. Here lies Jan Jamilek, our dear friend. In 1891 he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. White rose on the grave, so it's true what they say about that tragic love story. A perfect epitaph. Listen, I'm real sorry that I'm late for the funeral. I got in a fist fight with some of the Gopniks, or whatever you call them. Mr. Zolski? Of course, yes.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Quick, that your father didn't have a heart? So you don't know the cause of your father's death? Hmm.
Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Sorry, that seems a little accusatory, but he seems like an alright person. You know what? Whatever. We'll roll with what we got. I'm sure he'll come and talk to us later, probably. I am gonna go run down this way and go and interact with more things. A little ship, that's all I will ever be, but I'm happy knowing that maybe someday I will change. There's nothing except for this. Graf Friedrich Karl Nesselrod, 1786-1868. Sein Tochter Marie Mochenhof Rut Beheim, 1822-1874. Galergies. Here lies the one who broke Norvid's heart. Or Norvid. I think I'm starting to parse together how some of the Polish things end up working. Maybe. Hello, whoever you are.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
Oh!
I will not keep you. That guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
How nice to see that we've got at least a joking uncle.
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Mm-hmm. Well,
fine. Let's get this over with.
Might as well, otherwise we'll never do it.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the training platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not.
Oh,
Did
wow.
you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutors. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Yep.
What do you want?
Whoever you are.
Well, what do people come to funerals for?
Axe.
I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Konieczkin. Fun.
Such interesting friends you had.
Oh no. That's not good.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Well, let's take a look here.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge.
Nikodem
Grandpa
Szkolski.
Nikodem, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him.
Yep. Back the way I came, I suppose. I should probably look these over and... Interesting. Alright, and let's head on back. Maybe we'll find something of note.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros postmortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors?
You!
Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
First.
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Szulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official. and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Oh, yeah, I'll run with him.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Alright. No, once. Yeah, take me on out. Take me to my house. In the middle of my street, except I'm already here. Really wish that we had invested in like an umbrella or something.
Your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Yeah.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
And let's go and examine some more of this stuff. If there's anything of note here. How did he actually die? Father's portrait. Oh, that looks ominous as all get out. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years, the serious expression on his face, the proud posture and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye, as one could receive double emolument for capturing the thaumaturgic aura. Or Sakura Evening Extra. By reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quick to get the situation under control. However, a few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. I wonder who could have done that.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's see. Boys apparently basket cake. Ow. Ow. Won't be long before I'm lying there. Krasna's liqueur recipe. Quince liqueur with amber. Pour a pot of ripe, duly picked quince fruit. What is a quince fruit? Quince fruit? It is a... Kind of looks like a pear. Fascinating. Anyway, into a 4-gallon demijohn and pour in a light cooled syrup with 6 pounds of sugar and 2 gallons of water. Add 10 pieces of amber, stir perfectly, and add a half-gallon of your best spirit. Seal and place in a moderately warm place out of the sun for 10 days, stirring several times per day, shaking the demijohn. After 10 to 12 days, when the clumps have sunk and the liquid is completely clear, pour into bottles, cork tightly, and keep in a cool, dry cellar.
I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good
So be
lad.
it.
A nephew like you is a treasure.
Alright. Let's also read this. 365 dinner recipes for 5 zlotys. So soon you see capon or poulet with sausages. Clean and pluck the capon while warm. Burn off the remaining feathers and knots over the fire. Slice off the giblets and add them to the broth. Rinse and salt throughout. And roast on a spit while coating with butter. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter inside. Sprinkle the top with breadcrumbs. Douse in liquid butter. Fry in the pan. If you don't have sausages, a piece of butter with pepper will do. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once it is on the platter. That's a lot of butter. So first I will also look at this, whatever this is. Bust of Morana. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotion. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. Makes you think of the words, if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Alright, let's go grab a little bit of wine and look at this pretty picture of Mother's. Portrait of Mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long, dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Fair skin and a frivolous hairstyle. It's not how I remembered her. Nadia as a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era. A time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions, and poems were created to the sound of a storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? Oh, hello. Savion de Bordeaux. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that a relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge, a beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, given to a man by a woman. Hints the cure with amber. There we go. The bottle exudes the sweet aroma of quince. And minor spelling mistake. The sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life. An element of a ritual that two old friends would eagerly indulge in. Pinot Noir from Oregon. A bottle of red wine from the United States. Hard to get. An inability to articulate, brought on by great surprise, clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the adoration for this particular liqueur. It is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Ronin's bottle. Every bottle found in Solsky's cellar contains a credible beverage. Uncle Voronin wouldn't disregard any of them. Suppose I should prowl around here, see if there's anything else laying down in the cellar. Or not in the cellar, you know what I mean. Well, let's give you this.
Go. Mission accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raise a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
No.
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Just a little.
I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? Stasha?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasha and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both.
Poor guy.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
I suppose.
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Well, I just gotta go prowl around and see what else I can find. Maybe I'll have a little extra liqueur, just for me. Liquor is not alcohol, it is more of a tincture, in fact. Yes, some medicine, and since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Didn't take him for a master painter. Alright, let's see. Green square to the garden. I see, and a bunch of strange people hanging around. Do try not to fall in the pond and die. It would be very unfortunate. Would not be conducive to both your long-term longevity and for the sake of this party. Bust of Syrian, sharp avian features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song, yet her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious, primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanting creature? I guess this is my room then. Serious photo, straight backs, stern expressions, noses to the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Here's the wardrobe. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll change those later. Well, first things first, let's go and read all this. Message from mother, dear children, stop it. With the great sorrow that I have received from the news of Stanislaus' death, stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop my duties in Paris. my duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop. Mama. Oh, okay, telegram. Right. Dear sister, I am writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I am still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here, but because my nerves prevent me from continuing. Victor. Yes, yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. The Polish Gazette, evening edition. At the cemetery in Morenci on Sunday, the body of the distinguished writer and citizen, the late Terena Duchinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest, in accordance with the wishes of the deceased. The sums allocated for wreaths were deposited in the coffers of the Claudia Botka Charitable Society. The late Antoni retired, age 91. The late Barbara Chikala, age 45. The late Stanislaw Szulski, entrepreneur, age 63. Warsaw Funeral Company. M. Tieshka. Company arranges funerals. Yeah. Crepe paper. I could go for some... I could go for a crepe. I have a crepe maker. I should make crepes. Or maybe Polish pancakes. That would also be nice. My letter from Paris, November 1896. Sister mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Rayford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. Very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord, but I don't think he means the Savior. Yet I cannot reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Paimon. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but so clear. He is the king of hell with a host of demons, with the shadows of his penitents called for me to join them. It was too real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. Victor. Well, glad to see that everything went horribly, horribly wrong. Pseudo-monarchia. Demonium. Compared it to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are salutors. Botham a false lead, Pusil a false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated Oribus. Mere boasting. Archosi is expected to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to Diplancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance it resembles an ox with wings. A leader for Stabnock, unknown. Yeah, but first I'm going to look at this. Our family portrait, I can't remember when it was taken. The year was 1884, and Ligia and I were 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense, and I remember how Mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Ligia was to take the cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing for a couple hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family. One hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chasse lounge, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire, the black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Balbereth. Family is complete. Interesting. So I am curious now. Balbereth, my father's first salutor, probably not the only one. A perfect match. An ancient idol mentioned in the Book of Judges, secretive by nature, a keeper of vegetation and master of insects that he can command in order to protect people from diseases. According to Ars Goetia, Balbereth belongs to the circle of greater demons, just like father. The flaws that attract him are much like with Upir, those related to the heart dimension and the sensations of the heart. Pride, blasphemy, contentiousness, but also consistency, stubbornness, and ambition. Balbereth is gone. He left with my father. Where? I do not know what happens to salutors after Thaumaturge's death. Perhaps they become wild again, unhindered by the pact with their master. But the flaw that used to tether them is gone, so maybe they vanish into the void too. Well, if I had to look at it, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting him. Hi. Can I help you? What are they doing? What are they doing? There's a little picture up there, and then I'm gonna go down the stairs here.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
All right.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joke at the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina. I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire.
Oh.
In the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
How could this have happened?
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Oh, first, let's ask about the grimoire.
Could someone have taken it? Perhaps. In all that confusion?
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me. I'm sure Stasio had a reason. A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see
hello.
him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Hi everybody. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt with the thing. Hi Michael the Scufftuber, thank you very much for the raid. Hi everybody, I'm Beletus, your resident Leshy, I guess technically VTuber on account of these. This is eyebrows, but anyway, we're playing the Thaumaturge, and right now we're trying to figure out, apparently somebody, might have jacked my late father's book, which I might, be able to make good use of, given that I am a magic man.
Where did it happen? Where was this building? The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities...
Oh, right. And how was the stream? What were you guys playing, if you don't mind my asking? Or I guess, doing. I hope you guys had a fun time. I think I'll go with the say that even he didn't deserve this. As admittedly being...
slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Well, I do sincerely appreciate the, what is it?
Might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
Playing 9 Souls today, but I got stuck in a boss and ran out of time. It's understandable.
To keep a portrait in his study of a family.
So what boss were you at, if you don't mind my asking?
Family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitsus, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
11 a.m. Oh yeah, or sorry, 11 p.m. Or I can still gotta take care of some things. Game looks cool. Yeah, this one's what's the word? This one's takes place in like 1905. We're basically a Polish wizard, and I'm not entirely sure what's going on right now. But basically, we ended up almost going a little nuts because we bit off more than we could chew. But luckily, we had, you guessed it, Rasputin, the one and the only. Excuse you, do you mind? Can you not rub on the microphone while I'm trying to explain the plot? Managed to help us out and get us another one of our salutors, or whatever they're called. Salad tours. Yeah, sure. That's what that's gonna call it. But anyway, no, I do sincerely appreciate it. Though if you do have to skedaddle and get some rest, I wholly understand. But thank you again very much for the raids. We'll probably be continuing here at least for a bit while longer. I've what's the word? Actually, I should probably grab some water now that I'm thinking about it. Delicious water. understanding though it would be to be nursing a glass of chartreuse, but I don't think. Let's see here. Let's ask more about the mysterious man.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so.
Hi.
He worked with father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
You're doing.
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Oh, well, I sincerely appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy the, What? And I hope you enjoy the game, and thank you again very much, for the raid. I do sincerely appreciate it. And also, best of luck with your 9 souls, next time that you... Hi. Best of luck with your 9 souls next time, that you stream it. And I guess we might as well go first.
Where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
Oh, believe me, I know a lot of those, a lot of the 9 Souls bosses were pretty darn tough. I think the only thing that I didn't scrap with was one of the secret encounters, I think it was. But I will say though, it was a very fun time. I'm eager to see what their next project is. Oh, let's see here, and let's go.
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him? Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
Alright, well then I guess we'll just go and check the building.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Good question.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere. Well,
hi.
Now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
You want to have a seat? No? Okay. Horrible gremlin.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Mm-hmm. Ah, check it out. This is one of my stands.
How do you find our old stomping ground?
This is up here.
I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Great idea, me. Oh, look at that. It's even got it all in binaural audio. I should probably also prowl around here and see what else I can find. Because you see, we're basically, I guess one could call them warlocks of a sort, where we've got a pact with a bunch of critters that give us great power. Let's see here. Grains of desert sand from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. We're also kind of a detective. Books in hard leather bindings with many bookmarks. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice, like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? Come on, get me in close. Sometimes it's a little tricky. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for Shural, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Interesting. Letter. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Tonight. S.R. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat motivated by an unrestrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. I'll also go and take a look up here, see what I can find. Aha! Collection of books on the occult. The titles include Pseudomonarchia Daemonium, the Megaton, and the Picatrix. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, further explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. There we go. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is unrelated to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for Thaumaturges, exploring the mysteries of everything related to Thaumaturge. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Stanislav's last will. Oh, yeah. Well, just the copy of the will. But we already read that out with the scene. I don't feel like reading that one out again. Tempting though it may be. And let's go check inside the bathroom. Nothing of note. Got it. Oh, hello. Card letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Ziggy, I am begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my burned. Right into the trash can. It goes. Go and take a look over here. There was nothing of note. Actually, maybe I should double back up here and check in this other room. Like the fact that I get the distinct feeling that I had already done that, but neither here nor there. I'll probably also grab these real quick. Oh, Corail. A deceitful forest specter from Tartar legends. He leads people astray by taking various shapes. He also has a rather twisted sense of humor. Could it be that Father was hunting this Salutor? The Black Grimoire. Daddy's beloved magic book. Didn't expect to inherit anything, least of all his Black Grimoire. Too bad it went missing, honestly. I was like, worthy or was it a joke? Let the prodigal son go looking under the pavement while the book is at the Warsaw Charity Society. Our house. And they've even got little things that lead you back to what's important. Like me. Oh, you know, Victor. Because for context, yeah, Victor was not in a good.
The telephone.
Hello.
Hello.
Talk to me.
I talk here. Do you hear me now, Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery.
Powaskowska Street.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
I like Rasputin. You know, come to think of it, I don't think there's a single game that's featured Rasputin that I didn't enjoy. Or rather, where I didn't enjoy his portrayal. You know the secret to time travel? It requires but 1 sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Livia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day. And then everything goes to hell. Heck! Cacao! Krasnia!
Mr. Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with Thaumaturge?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Alright, well, I'll skedaddle.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Aw. I like her. I think she's a sweet pea. Alright, well, let's go chit-chat with our sister.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Oh, first things.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century.
It's current
It's high time we
century!
started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yes, the company.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I
Okay.
don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Oh. Alright.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
I have no idea what a soiree is, said Victor. I know what it is. It's party in French.
What's a soiree?
Or a
How
night
long
party.
did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Ouch. Wait for the throat, eh? I should actually see if I've got anything else.
Liga?
Yes?
I have nothing else to say. Anyway. Alright, guess we'll slink outside and see what's next. Alright, well, let's go and visit a barber. But first, let's use this. Oh, that's fun. Ah, and the barber is here at the cemetery, of course. At least we also do have good old Rasputin, wherever he is. Oh, hello. Hold on. Something here. The Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians, and people of science, held every Thursday at 7 p.m. at the association headquarters at 5/9 Połaszkowska Street. Admission 20 kopecks. Fun. Fresh graves are tempting. How horrifying. Gotta make use of the old jam rock shuffle. Like so. It's erratic. A very strange style. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the limited quest? Photoplasticon. Have to find where. I see. Methinks. If only I could read. What a world. Alright, let's go and talk to Mr. Barberman.
Come in.
I would like a haircut.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Ah, check this out. Well, you know what? I feel like a Subtrotter, maybe not the Lincoln. Kozak's mustache, the Van Dyke, and maybe, oh, I don't know. Eh. Graveyard chic, comb over, another comb over. You know what? This looks passable. Maybe not with the Lincoln.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mm-hmm.
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
I like it. It's nice.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Or at least you've never heard any complaints. See, now I look official. Barring the fact that it didn't change my thingamahooza. I can at least look like this. Except my beard is a few shades darker for some reason. Alright, so let's see here. So my journal entry. Press. Take me to the southern from Oh, hold on, I've got something here on the floor. Remember lessons at Jewish reached moved to 6. Thank you. Oh. That's quite concerning. A suit borrowed by my own someday. How nice. Well, I'm starting to think that maybe I'll need to progress just a wee bit further. Friend this afternoon in the Vienna passageway asked Lecce about... I see. Well, let's go and find where that might be. Just keep on snapping. I'm sure I'll find my way there eventually. I could do a thing or two back in my day when I still had all my teeth. I see. Handful of tips. When you come to work, open the window in the vestibule. I left the keys to the back room in a drawer. When Dulishki, long gray beard, one red eye, comes in, don't give him more than 3 pitchers or he'll be starting fights. When Lichki, gray-haired, has a limp, comes in, make sure you don't say, in the old days things were different or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit there until closing time. Interesting. Care for your desires and any unwanted mistakes. The Daily Courier. We announced a contest. Plenty of funny anecdotes.
Am I a magician or what?
Tony Lechke, who is a well-known storyteller, likes to sit in the passageways by the Vienna station. Hears you mention about how things used to be. He will seize the opportunity and tell amusing anecdotes about life in Warsaw. Listen to the storyteller. Alright. Guess I'll just wait until daylight. Change the time of day. Okay.
Let's wait.
Well, first I'll talk to my friend.
So, did you miss the city?
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Me neither.
I'll take your silence as a no.
Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
And then it was daylight. Hooray! Oh god. Instruction for an assistant. Instruction for Antos for this month. Buy what you usually do. Canvases, paints, and turpentine in the usual amount, and double the amount of crimson and snow white. Tell the seller that Nijinuchki will settle with him the following week. Interesting. A lot of limited quests. Oh, I guess I'll just have to... If I get to the next... maybe if I ride the tram. No, because I just need to get to the Vienna Passage. So for whatever reason, it's trying to filter me the other way. Yeah, there we go. Despite the fact that I couldn't go through the hotel. Suppose I'll also have to look and see about where that thingamahoosit came down. Oh, hello. Warsaw Courier. I'll buy the latest model of the 4-person slightly used. Submit bids by the 8th of this month. At the Borolski Hotel number 20, Dr. Stefan Hamriochki has returned from abroad. Diseases of the larynx, throat, nose, and ears. Drawing lessons, the painter Konstanty Andrzejewicz. Andrzejewicz, I think. Will take students for lessons. The topic, landscapes of Warsaw. Ask at... Oh, what's this? These simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if I wasn't Viktor Solsky, the grave, cold-hearted thaumaturge. Huh. I'm joyous. Nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. Yep, I'll at least also take a look here. Something somewhere by here. Yep. How's so do these end up taking... Oh! And I guess they increase some of my heart as well. Or just my hit points. Yeah, it looks like just my hit points. So I'm completely sealed up for now until I can get my hands on the next Thaumaturge. I shouldn't say completely sealed up by now. I'm curious if you can actually hit max level. I mean, I'm going to wager, probably. Possibly. Something about reading. Indeed, Dr. Campbell's safe arsenic soap! Removes freckles and red spots, giving soft matte whiteness to the complexion. It can even handle a strong tan, the secret of radiant skin. Yeah, just get a little bit of arsenic. Don't worry about it, man. It's 1905. We got cocaine in the Coca-Cola. I don't even know if they've made Coca-Cola yet. Whatever, man. Heroin in your Pepsi. Was it the other way around? The Path New Phonograph reproduces singing, music, and declamation more cleanly, clearly, and subtly than the most expensive gramophones. It does not hum, and the needle will last for many years without having to be replaced for 32 rubles. Extremely popular among music lovers. If stock runs out, we will accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettas, church songs, declamations, waltzes, polkas, and marches. Main storage of Path New Phonographs, Adam Pimkiewicz, Warsaw, 14, Lesno. Run, run, quick, we gotta get... How rude. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat-pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Fun. Not entirely sure what they're selling there, but that's... Ooh. Oh, hello. Partly damaged brochure. Lady Dragonfly, come and you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. I'm just a little curious if they'll say like, oh, well, if you do this, you'll miss out on some of your quests. Suppose I'd only need to really use it in to the tailor's atelier. Excuse me, tailor.
Excuse me? Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
I'm barring the fact that I am going to prowl around here and look for things. Incomplete Herling designs. There's a staggering amount of anger in them, were there? Interesting. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. Dirty coffee cups in the dregs. I can... Oh no. Oops. Oh no. Imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order. Otherwise, they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Taylor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. I suppose then in that case I will at least intervene on his behalf.
Mr. Szulski, come in. What's new?
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you.
All right.
I'll be back. I'll be back. First, yeah, we'll just head on out of here. A penny, a kopeck? No, I have no money. I have nothing on me. I'm not liquid. All I have is magic. But I got magic in spades. And I like the magic, you see? Oh, hold on. That's better. Prepare for the soiree. Is there anything else here? Amazing. I think I actually recognize that place. That's the station. Methinks. Oh, wait, hold on. I got something. Instruction for the courier. Do not open on pain of punishment. Gray paper smells of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skilled hands. Carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this time the package falls into the wrong hands? Hooray! I'm not feeling particularly inclined to read, at least not that one. Oh, hello. Empty tube, an empty tube of purple paint. Well. Do something. Postcard from Lords. Reading of the pace card. Oh no. Now where do we go when I find the thing? I'm sure it won't elude me forever, or maybe it will, who knows. I suppose the other question is how long I'm going to be in Warsaw. Ah, the cemetery then. Still not entirely sure what the availability of this quest is limited even really means. Feels a little nebulous. Also wonder if maybe I've got a way to move a little bit faster. Take me to the cemetery, tram. Need to go to Thaumaturge. Yep, hello. Lipstick with a carmine color. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Oh, a dancing handbook. Oh, nice. Ah, maybe the trendy things will help me in my endeavors. Oh, hold on, there's something here. Last note to buy, jacquard vest, fresh flowers pomade, do frock coat clean, and do something else. Shining shoes, that's what it was. So let's see. So it should be. Ah, I see. I see. Ah, I see. Go begging somewhere else. This is a decent district. Listen, dude, I got the swankiest man in town. Your little rapscallion, kicking gravestones, notes from a sermon. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our... Oh, good gravy. Blah, 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 blah. On how to twitch in frenzied fits. Absolutely horrifying. Who would do such a thing? Listen, if it's any consolation, is that the art of dance is likely older than the lot of those witless fools combined. Yeah, sure, definitely. I like dancing. Admittedly, it's been a hot minute since I've had the opportunity.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
No secrets. Find your secrets. Off-white people's envy is boundless. So why should anyone care about it? The fleur-de-lis pattern is a bold move. The jacquard vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be the talk of the town. New world fashion doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious.
Hey, Malush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn.
Guys?
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here.
I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Bunch of grave robbers? Nah, I choose violence.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
And I'm gonna take all of your noses. This, however, might be a little concerning. So first things first, I say we, do a little extra bolstering here. Agony might work. And then let's go for bloody rejuvenation. Interesting. They small? Interesting. Alright, we'll keep those as is for now. And let's get this party started. Dimension Force word 4. Alright. Well, that's indicating new. Okay, well, that'll be fine. So we'll deal with you first. Let's attack with the Bukovac. Alright, let's go with quick attack, and then Bukovac will have you go for Doom, I suppose. Yeah, it works. Alright, and then as for you, we're just gonna punch you in the face and hope that never mind, it didn't quite work. Ah! Yeah, let's just go for a doubler. Ow. Ah! Okay, well, you're gonna be done and dusted, and then let's go for a quick heal. Let's go for you. Because I'm gonna take a little bit more damage after this, that's for sure. Ah. But hopefully not too much more. If only. Alright, we'll just punch him. There we go. And then, yeah, Bloody Penance. We'll go with Bloody Penance. Ah! Ow. Double ow. Alright, and let's go for, yeah, let's Old Wound. Oh, he's still alive. That's not good. Okay, let's just sock you, and then you, do that. And we're just gonna hope that this doesn't kill me. Okay, good. And we're just gonna action, reaction, land attack. Oh, here's hoping this will actually patch me up. Good, 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 good. Ah! Okay. This is also not looking particularly great. Another eerie intoxication, please, so that I don't die. And then we're just gonna give you a big punch and hope that this works. And then just a little slash. Well, that's unfortunate. Ow. Bingo. There we go. That was a little close for comfort. But I suppose we solved the problem. We did it! Good as a watch to a dead man. Aye. I mean, listen, I'll be honest. This is usually in my tabletop RPGs. Yeah, I'm usually the first guy to go raiding graveyards, but that's usually because I happen to need a corpse rather than what's on them. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. Alright, and let's see here. Guess we'll see if we got any other fun quests. Taming Darkness. What we leave behind. I think I'd probably go for a Taming Darkness before any soiree thing, but let's go for the Taylor's Dilemma, because I think we can go and solve that now. Never mind, there's something else around here. So let's go and find it then. There's someone, sorry. I didn't mean to just kind of cut in front of you there. It wasn't my goal. But I did it anyway. Admittedly, kind of made me happy. The gentleman may issue, I see. Look at that guy. What a handsome person he is, maybe. A distinguished gentleman. Stuff must be rich. Oh, I could go for some richness. Alright, let's see here. Can't go around in, but neither here nor there. If there actually is a, Actually, you know what? I should probably also just make a proper save. Cool and neat save. Yeah, we'll just go with cool and neat then. And then I was gonna look at the options and see if maybe there's like a sprint. No. But either way, that's neither here nor there, I suppose. And then I go around because I don't need to be over there. At least it's fun, my little snaps. Alright, let's head into the atelier here and give you this. I've got something for you, sir.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I got you this cool
I've got
stuff.
some fresh ideas for you.
Promising.
Indeed.
But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Oh, if you insist. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
All right.
Oh, God. Ah. Go and throw on some fresh drip, as they say. Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's basically kind of the same still, but at least now I've got a red coat. That's cool. I like a different coat from time to time. Well, I'm sure I'll find some inspiration eventually. So let's go and find, go to the old loan shark's place then. Something apparently about Pierre will be there. Capable of healing the power of his offensive skills. Yeah, because he's cool. Alright, this is gonna take me back over here, probably, to another stagecoach. Excuse me, sir, could you take me over here? I need to go and talk to the loan shark. And probably deal with him. Put that in air quotes, because it's not going to be pretty what I do to that man. Probably, I don't really know what the plan is here. I'm just kind of wandering around, doing side quests, and talking about nothing, because that's what I'm good at. Maybe. So I suppose, yeah, I'll at least posit the question again, though. Though I was talking about it, and yeah, you should probably, definitely. Now, let's see here. Yeah, you got an ice maker, annual subscription for ice, and 20 pieces of sterile gauze. Rock usually uses those and bandages. A lost list of chores: workwear, sweatshirt, daily courier, lamp oil, tobacco. Take care of, take clothes to the laundry, pick up a parcel for Miss Marlewishka. Sorry, from. Bring the inkwell, it's in the third drawer from the top in the white cupboard. Hello. Watchman's report. I am reporting on the suspicious behavior of two brothers living at number 2. Sochalski brothers, Wakla and Roch, have often returned home long after the gates have been closed by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I can catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time. While Wakla smiles mockingly and winks at me with those red eyes of his. Interesting.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
Visions. When an area is enveloped in red fog, it is a sign that Upgetter wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner, stay away from places where it gets thick. Remember that Upgetter does not like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear.
I'll be first, you'll see.
Slow down, you'll get your clothes all dirty.
Ah, there you are.
That kid, it's me.
My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Abaurize was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Forgiveth and the river taketh, as the locals say. Yet nobody sees. Oh, now like. All right. Well, I'll follow at least. I'll get up here out of the way, and we'll see. See if I've got much else left in me.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Come on, lead the way.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Maybe over here? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there we go. No, maybe not. Maybe over this way. Alright, this way.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
At least it sounds like they got actual... like they got proper children to voice these bits.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
Alright, anything else? I guess we'll... The Peter's wanting to guide me this time. Alright, so go and find more things. Incredible sewage system. Warsaw enters the 20th century with a modern day cesspool. Wait. Also loads really fast, so I'm having a hard time reading it. Oh, there you are.
Tell me, friend.
Oh no, I accidentally skipped past something. That's unfortunate.
Father, can Abaurize come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
Right.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a tempermancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart.
because only then will they not surprise you.
There you are.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with her Maurice in the streets of Prague. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond, or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
A good question. I do like the guy. I like my little stand. I guess my spirit eidolon. Memory horizon. Wait for events to unfold. Alright. And then I guess maybe a secret fighting ring? I'll at least go and take a gander. Get in the carriage. Take me over here where there's allegedly a secret fighting ring. Allegedly. But you didn't hear that from me. Something around here, something around there. Aha. Hygroscopic gauze, sterilized. I see. Yeah, because you'd need dressages for the fighting. And the ice. Also for the fighting. To reduce swelling and mend. Witness wanted. Anyone who provides information about the place and promoters of illegal fistfights in our city. This is in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla. We paid a reward of 50 rubles.
Am I a magician or what?
Wow. Secret fighting. Taking place at 5. Attract all monsters of face punching enthusiasts and attention from the police. However, Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla remain elusive. Well, I'm sure I'll find it. After all, they've got to be around here somewhere. Question is whether or not I'll get to throw down. Feels good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet to watch said smacking from a distance. Well, that was fun. Glad I did not have to, in fact, throw down. Like I was vaguely concerned with. I've also got my Pinot Noir. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Learn about the new dances. Sure, why not? Guess I'll just follow my instincts. Looks like I might have 2 separate paths that these are going to try and lead me on. Or maybe not. Nope, just get in the carriage. Get in the carriage, get to the cemetery. Alright, well, I'll go this way first. Where's this? Ivy magazine, responses from the editorial staff, yada yada yada.
Hello.
sweet secret.
Ah, I see. Take a dance lesson at 184 Smentarna Street. Warsaw Gazette, blah blah blah. Move of light flickers in the projection. Fascinating.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
He just floats.
Let's wait until.
Okay, hold on. I'll need to check and see when they have those dance lessons offered. Thaumaturge, belongings, yada yada yada. Trendy lesson in dance, yada yada. Alright, well, I guess I'll just wait.
Let me rest.
We'll wait here for like, I don't know, noon.
So, let's get.
Okay, no, one more.
Let's wait.
Till afternoon. No, I guess maybe it's at night.
Let's wait. So.
There we go. Let's go and dance. I want to sing, I want to dance, I want to touch the sky with my own two hands. If I sing to the world, it'll set me free and let me be who I wanna be. Dance, dance and sing, I'm gonna give it my everything. No wonder the virtuous citizens find ragtime suspicious. Merriment undoubtedly leads to moral decay. Astounding. I'm gonna go run over here and see what this other quest is, but first I'm also gonna go over here and listen to the violin. A beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried it on its own. For a brief moment I felt like someone had touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. These are very sweet. I like these. Alright, let's go see what's going on here.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Schultzky, finally.
I can see you've been waiting for me. Would my presence help solve some kind of issue?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Oh no, is he back?
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Alright, give me the bad news.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel-rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world.
Huh.
Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Well, let's go talk about the resurrectionists.
To my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just these stiffs in odd places.
How strange indeed.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Alright, let's go take a look at the tomb.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Oh, no, gotta tell me twice. Trouble in the family tomb. They're alive. Alive!
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
Well, first...
Then who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
Ah, great.
Oh, sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
Hey, listen, you're the ones that started out with the... Alright, let's take a look here. So you first. No, I don't have the right Thaumaturge to disable that one then. Then let's go with you. I suppose maybe I'll interrupt the plan action. Well, let's go with maybe getting a little bit extra health. Just a little. One debilitating wound, please, for action reaction. Bloody rejuvenation, sure, why not? Obvious target, maybe not. I'll just set there for now, and let's get this party started. So you go down first. So luckily, yeah, you only have 80. So you'll need attacks with Bivouac. Get you first. Maybe not. I'll just deal with you then. But I won't be able to get him in a suffering state quite yet, but I can get him with the Bukavak. Oh, interesting. Well, I think first we'll go with the big chomp. Ah. Please don't punch Mr. Man. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. Well, that one's down for the count. Ow. Can't even believe this guy. Alright, let's start focusing on you then. Old wound? I think I'll go for old wound. Get a little less focus, but I think we'll be okay. And then a bloody penance, please. Admittedly, this is gonna hurt. Alright, let's see. Diversion, reduce focus, maybe a planned attack. Aha! Ah! So as for you, we'll just have you guessed it, go for another bloody penance. Yeah. Ah. I don't know. It just kind of feels a little goofy at times. All right, let's go with that. All right, he shouldn't have too much juice left in him. What is this? Oh no. Breakdown now, vulnerable to a strong attack. That's not good. Well, you know what? Let's just go with a quick attack, and then I need you to try and patch me up, because this guy's gonna try and kill me. Uh-oh. That's rather unfortunate, but you will also deal with a reaction. But first, the healing is certainly far more rewarding than the hurting. Ow. Would it kill you to stop kicking me in my tummy? I would like to restore at least a little bit more HP, because this is gonna be a little And then you guessed it, another diversion. And then we'll probably hit him with a double Ibirum Vito and... Hey, frick! Don't worry, we'll get him eventually, maybe. Yeah. Ow. And oh, probably bloody penance. At least if his trait's disabled. Yeah, let's just give him a concussion. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. You know, barring the fact that we just sliced his back open with our ghost sword. Ugh. Bunch of chumps. Anyway.
Let's take a look around.
I suppose at first we'll visit the
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid quick. Let's wait. So let's
kill some time. Hmm. Well, there's at least something around here. I'm gonna say something over here. Yes. Fresh trace of pain rises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife perched on her open coffin. Whoosh. You lost? Everyone gets lost here. Don't worry about me. Obituary, thank you. Crumpled newspaper ooze with someone's cool, cynical calculation. I used the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. That's gross. I suppose I might have accidentally stumbled upon the solution to that encounter earlier when I was accosted by a bunch of hooligans. On the deadly cool tombstone, the great digger has left words of prayer and concern straying on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace accord with the laws of nature. A harbinger of the apocalypse, the third one this week.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
No, yeah, whatever.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Hello. A shovel! Let's draw a conclusion. The living dead, this is no miracle nor imminent apocalypse. The resurrected corpses are assisted by a prankster who not only knows this place well, but also works here. Question is, why does he do it? Gravekeeper should know him. He said other important questions, so let's go and ask our gravekeeper friend. Hello, grave digger.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well,
Indeed.
you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Yeah.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes.
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
I get the distinct feeling that I'm going to do that and have to throw down. Well, alright. Well, first let's go and deal with that, I suppose. Nah, maybe not. Maybe I guess I'll just go and investigate my tomb. Sholsky family tomb. And don't worry about these guys. They're presumably alive. Apage Demons was... Journal updated. Crowbar. Right.
Let me...
No, let's get up real quick. How horrible. Disgusting, even.
Sweet Jesus, don't...
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Why do I have to... Alright. Let's see here. Well, guess I'm gonna go and throw down with that, whoever that guy is.
With the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Clearly, they're gonna have to go. Oh, do we now? Fascinating. It's not even... I mean, it's all spelled correctly, but... Keep thaumaturgy away from holy sites. Pretty neat. I bet it's illegal, though. Well, so it's time to throw down. Either that or maybe I'll just use magic on him.
Have you been feeling tired lately? Yes. Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason? Yes! That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. The magician Temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
Oh, no.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
Quiet, you.
I see. So I'll need to look for reasonable answers someplace else.
You have no right to speak. You have no right even to stand here on hallowed ground.
You know what? Sure, let's try and pick them apart.
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You, when was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
Yeah, good idea.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halintia.
Good. Good to see.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
I guess you could talk to me. Maybe not. No? Alright. Anyway. I'm off to go and deal with your leader of your definitely evil organization. Excuse me.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
Others.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society.
Perfect.
You are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Temperomancer.
My papa liked the word Temperomancer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
But first, let's start with a polite conversation. Then we'll get to the beating.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human, like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
I swear, you look like you're a proto-human yourself. Ahem. You know what? Let's just get to the skull cracking.
All right, I'll tell you why I really came here. I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
Oh, you fools. This is a lot of dudes, though. So I think I'll be alright. Okay, so... Oh, first things first, I think we'll crack you open. And then, once he's done, we'll try and deal with you the old— Ah! Alright, well here, you get 1 concussion as well as not of this world. Yeah. Never mind, I guess I crit him. Ow! Damn it! Jesus! Alright, let's go with... aim for planned action then? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, this'll do. Here, enjoy your Reverum Vito. Oh my god. Damn it! Jesus! Alright, 1 shot of... You know what, I could probably go for 2 Reverum Vitos. Interrupt whatever it is you think you're doing. Never mind, he's trying to refocus, I see. Well, then in that case, I think we'll just punch the hell out of you. And with any luck, you'll be reduced to a skeleton. Ow. You guys are terrible shots. Ah! Damn it! Ah! Alright, well, as for you, I'm just gonna punch you. As for you, we'll go for the, yeah, it's better. Ah! Alright, and then you, we're just gonna... Yeah, I guess this'll work. And then we'll get patched up a decent chunk. That's better. Alright, and let's go for... Oh, and a bloody penance. Now this is gonna hurt, but I'll be alright. This, however, might hurt. Uh-oh. Ah, it's not good. Well, let's do the time warp again, shall we? Okay, I still think that this will be the best bet to bring you down. Third principle. Interesting. So I'll keep those for now. Alright, let's get this party started. Okay, so first things first, we will double diversion on you. Yep, oops, I targeted the wrong guy. I guess that's neither here nor there. Ah! So, like I said, we'll probably want to deal with you, and then, oh, I don't know. This may be a quick one of those, and then leave your own veto. There goes that, at least. Unfortunately for you, it's a little late to stop me from giving this man a concussion and then just killing him. Because I've got me and my closest friends. Ow. Alright, and then let's go for you. Yeah, we'll go for you. One big old punch, and then we'll also switch to you, and we'll go for Doom. Doom. Ah! Ah! Ow. Golly, they're fast. So now you're definitely, probably dead. Excellent. Stop it! Stop shooting me! Here, first you get a little suffering, and then we're gonna have a use of this eerie intoxication so that I can patch up just a little bit. Ow. Alright, and then let's also get my focus restored after we... Excellent. At least I can shrug off my fair share of bullets. Then one shot of bloody penance, please. Ow. Guys, seriously, just stop shooting me. Okay. So you're done. You, on the other hand, yeah, I think we're just gonna beat you down. Oh, never mind, you're still alive. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Mark on you, other enemies will use it. Mm-hmm. Well, we got a 20% chance. At least to put him down this turn, but next turn it's definitely gonna happen. That's better. Ah! Perfect. And now...
Enough, you demon. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
Punch him in the nose.
All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this Thaumaturge? I have witnesses.
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with Thaumaturge.
Mental note, need to burn this place to the ground. Anyway. Oh, but... Hello, Mr. Gravekeeper.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
Yeah.
They asked for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
I suppose.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. if you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Well, that was fun. Hooray! You spin me. Hold on. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh, hello, Paradox, the Punted. Hello. Glad to see that you could drop on by. Granted, though, What? Can I help you? How goes? I hope it goes well. We're just playing a little bit of the Thaumaturge, though admittedly, I believe... Oh yeah, shoot, it's almost 5 o'clock. So I'm, actually I have to scatter to the winds here before too long, though I will see if I've got any other cool folks to go and raid on the Twitch side. It is a very fun title, I will say. Very, I like the games where you have the you can see the enemy actions. That's what I was thinking of. A bit of prescience, I suppose. Precognition. But either way, let me see here. I believe I've got... Well, actually, let's go and see who's live right now. Well, it looks like Sirius Historia is actually doing more EU4. It looks like they're halfway through a 12-hour-a-thon. So I'll tell you what, let me bounce you guys over that way. So I will engage the raid. But either way, thank you all very much for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it. And also big thanks again to Mikhail, the Scuff Tuber, for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Oh yes, and also thank you very much for following. I did notice that you did that yesterday. I just didn't have the opportunity to thank you as I wasn't live. But either way, I hope you guys have a fun time over with Sirius's stream. It looks like he's doing Burgundy, and it is... He hasn't quite flipped into Lothrangia yet. But either way, I'll send you off towards him, and I'll be back tomorrow for my first Eternights speedrun attempt. So if you want to drop on by, that'll be at around noon o'clock MST. That's Mountain Standard Time. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello.
Welcome in, Valerius. Welcome in, my friend. How are you this fine day? We're, thank you for the follow, Porodax.
I see the EU4 unfortunately crashed. Very unfortunately crashed.
What were you up to? How was your stream?
Good. We were playing.
Yes, it very unfortunately crashed. There was
we were playing the Thaumaturge.
that involved a war that suddenly became a coalition war for no reason whatsoever.
How atrocious! We were playing the Thaumaturge.
Just decided to jump into my war, despite
Pretty
them
neat.
not being
A little turn-based title. A pretty neat little turn-based title.
The Thaumaturge. Pretty neat little turn-based title. I'll admit I'm unfamiliar, but maybe I'll have to check it out.
It's very Polish.
Okay, so as you can see, bit of a tough situation. You know, we've just got the little coalition of Spain, and Milan, and Tuscany, and Ragusa, and Landshut, and Switzerland, and Liège. Yeah. See, the goal here, which is a little abstract, is we're looking to declare on the Pope. But the problem with declaring on the Pope is I don't want to fight Spain right now. And I also don't want to lose my biggest ally in the Commonwealth. So,
oh wow, this is a bit of a mess.
3 provinces from the Pope we want, which are Cosenza, Lucania, and Avellino, we're trying to declare on Brittany. But unfortunately, we have similar problems, where if we declare on Brittany, our biggest ally, the Commonwealth, will defend them, because they're the defender of the Catholic faith. We are no longer Catholic.
Oh.
So what we're trying to do is to find someone we can pull the Commonwealth into a war with us with, so that while we're in that war, we can then declare on Brittany, and because the Commonwealth is already joining us, they won't be able to defend Brittany anymore, and it'll just be me, Brittany, and the Papal State. That's the ideal scenario. Unfortunately, it has not quite worked out that way. Ooh, actually, that's a pretty big Brandenburg. I might send them a little sneaky link here. Didn't see them getting so big. Now, I could also declare on Switzerland, but that has similar problems. Not least of which that they are also in the coalition. And the real biggest problem here is, unless I manage to get the coalition to break, Brittany will also be in the coalition the moment that, our truce expires. So... I'm really not sure what to do here. I don't think it's going to break anytime soon, because Spain is still upset at me. And, unfortunately, they're pretty powerful. And then there's also Milan, who also are very upset at me and very powerful.
Yeah, this seems like a bit of a blobby mess.
What am I doing? I guess I could check that now, actually. What are we doing for that? I mean, it's in enough provinces now that I could embrace it. Though I think I still will wait for it to spread to at least my capital.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a blobby mess.
Ideas I am regretting. Because I took influence, because Burgundy. And French vassals and everything. But, really kind of wishing I'd taken espionage for the AE impact.
Ooh.
Who's excommunicated Dark Star? Sorry?
Milan was.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah. But they're also still in the coalition. So I'd be able to pull the Commonwealth and Austria and Mantua and Padua, but, you know, we're still outnumbered by 40,000 people. I'd also need a claim. Yeah, Spain would join. I can only hope that Milan stays excommunicated, because I would very much like to take some provinces from them. I need to take these two provinces from Switzerland first, though, for my missions, which I probably should have focused on a little earlier. I need Transjurania, and then I kind of need some of these.
I mean, in my humble opinion,
I basically need any of these 5 from the Pope or Austria. And then I can carve my way through to Mantua. I mean, I could just do it, and I may wind up doing just that, but... Actually, is this one worth doing? This one might be worth doing. But I think I'm going to run into the same problem of Savoy and Mulhouse. Let's try this. And we'll see if these two being in here does the same thing that it did for, Cleves. It might not, because they're not in the Empire, obviously, but I guess we'll see. Wait for that last 1K to get over here before we do anything. Alright. Now let's do this. And let's take a look. Is Spain here? No, Spain is not here. Okay. Well, we have our inn. Sure, Naples, you can come in too.
Well, best of luck.
Morale guy? We do have a morale guy. Good, good, good.
Well, best of luck. I'll keep the stream rolling, but I gotta go make food.